Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, for defenders of his era, the name Fernando Morientes strikes fear into the heart.
Yeah, without a doubt, Peter. He's undoubtedly amongst one of the best strikers to don that famous white shirt. And of course, he was part of Spanish football's most memorable partnerships.
Unforgettable.
Yeah, he had all the attributes for...
Kubo! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
There's the shot! Well, what a be quick to... Oh, he's been caught up this time, surely! Punt! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
That has certainly made things interesting. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shoots! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Morientes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Big chance! And he's following up! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Not the most accurate pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hullet. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Played through into space. He is through here. Beckham. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Yaya Toure! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot a goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Chance here to counter. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Bellingham.
There will be 3 minutes added
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played back in, and he's well positioned. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pass somewhat off target. It's Son Heung-min! That was superb goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way. Looking for options for movement. Alaba. Beckham. Valverde. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Valverde. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good ball! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Valverde. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that. Messi! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So now the difference is 3. Well read, nice interception. And he's intervened well there. Alaba. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! That's going to go a long way. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. He's having a shot! He scores! They're back within reach! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Number 5.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Number 21.
He's in a great position. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Alonso! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a fine interception. He's on it, can he get away? Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Chance for a shot! He scored! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
After 71 minutes.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they could break here. Well, he's only too happy to take that back. That is ended up in no man's land. Valverde, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Mbappe. Ah, he's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Bale. Bale is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's made its way to him. Tries to pass it through.
Added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Bellingham. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! He has done it! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
It's a foul, it could be a penalty.
Number 9.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Toure. Number 14, Beckham. Coming on the field.
Eyeball
number
to eyeball
13,
with the goalkeeper.
Rooney. Number 44, Otto. Number 19, Gattuso. Number 4, Donadoni. Substitution.
And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed it.
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Volunteers for
Ibrahimovic
each
doing
club.
what
Please
he
report to the
does
staff room
best,
immediately.
just running the show. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the key role for Trent Alexander-Arnold?
I don't think we've seen a defender, let alone a fullback, so technically accomplished as he is. His main job is in the final third, producing telling passes. Defensively, it's a weakness. Going forward, he's a gem.
Now it's McManaman. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's in a great position here. Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Messi. Tries a shot! Played towards the front line. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. He's found a way through. Great chance! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. Good read, needed to be.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe, and the shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Casemiro. And this is McManaman. That's a shade optimistic. Probing pass. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alexander-Arnold ready to try one. He's having a go. Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's straight offside. And back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Looking for options for movement. But McManaman gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. And he's had a hit. It's hit the upright. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. He's a sharp little ball here. Madrid have it back and can go again. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Great chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And there's green grass ahead of him. Modric. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! He's scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's had it taken off him, and this is Hullet, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he was alert to it. Pass somewhat off target. Casemiro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Modric. Look at the space. Vinicius Junior! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price.
And it's half-time here.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution on the field, number 17, Pele.
And the action
Number
is back on the
21,
way.
Del Piero.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. Modric. And he's picked out the run. Alaba has it out wide and in space. And the shot! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good strength. And it's Bellingham. Always onto this. And the ball's come loose here. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. Lovely, now then. He's through, now he shoots! Oh, terrific save. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking to play him in. Casemiro. Bullet aimed beyond the defence. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at the space here. Takes a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played in deep. Khan deals with that nice and simple. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! Goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold thinks one through. Adams spots it and intercepts.
Substitution.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Goes down, but nothing given. And this is Messi. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Works it forward. Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Substitutions taking place.
So what can they conjure from this one? And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Great football, shot and save. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Camavinga gets into some space. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
Well, I have a feeling that Shinji Kagawa will be key today, Peter.
He should feel good about himself as well. Fabulous applause as he came out of the tunnel. Mind you, great expectations as well.
Well, he's very good both on and off the ball, so he'll be constantly looking for space in and around the area to find a telling pass or two, or making those intelligent runs to get on the end of things.
And he's proved over the course of his career he can do all of those things and a whole lot more.
De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. Now it's Eze. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. Ødegaard. It's a goal kick.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Low into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Berbatov. Calafiori. Kagawa spots it and intercepts. Eze is onto this. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, well played. Can he get it through? Now it's Eze. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice is there, and he can pick it up. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Out of play for a goal kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted.
Van Nistelrooy!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Van Nistelrooy has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That'll be a throw-in. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Ødegaard. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Too close for comfort. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Chance! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That is good alertness. Half-time getting close now. Ødegaard tries to play it through. Big chance for a shot!
And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Matheus Cunha, stood up well to him there. Zubimendi. Now it's Marino. Nicely weighted ball. Eze.
He's had no mistake!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in. And this is Rooney. Now it's Marino. Eze. Chance here to counter. Eze. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Manchester United really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And he's intervened well there. Madueke. Now it's Madueke. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Out to the right.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run.
Shapes to shoot!
Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Number 26.
Rice plays it short.
Rafinha!
Number 16.
And That is a truly outstanding save.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
No way through
Coming
there.
on the field is number 11,
60 minutes played.
Lisandro Martinez.
Balde receives it in a good position here. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Beckham. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Calafiori makes the interception. Dani Olmo, it's a good ball out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has not gone well. Pinged towards the front line. Chooses to go cross-field. Madueke. Madueke going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Berbatov. Tries to pass it through. Early ball out from the back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played into space. Ahmad. Matheus Cunha. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's come loose. Nicked it back promptly. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted. Rooney wins the duel this time. Oh, well played, well played. Dani Olmo. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the through ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
The goal for Manchester United after 81 minutes is number 4, Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Berbatov. Number 19, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field, number 30, Šeško. Number 22, Mason Mount. Substitution.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
So is this the start of a comeback? Raya. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's going for goal! Oh, nearly.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Rooney. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Andy Cole.
Good ball, good take. Well, they've got it again. Deftly out wide. Dani Olmo,
There will be 3 minutes
laid out to
at
the
a
left
time.
flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ahmad. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Just a quick reminder today.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold...
Can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Del Piero.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Scholes takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's a good ball. Cole unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Del Piero. Ah, he's given it away. And he's lost his man here. Closing in on goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's whipped it across. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ferdinand cuts it out. And they can counter here.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Long ball looking to counter. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
And he shoots! He scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He has a look up. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cole! He's away! Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, important interception. Gattuso. That has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Del Piero. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Scholes.
Well read, nice interception.
Pull it. Cole. Saka. Judge, surely! Goal! to the lead once more.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Number 13, Bukayo Saka.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Otto makes the interception. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. England looking to pass their way through. Otto. So, what can they make of this? Jordan Henderson. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Roberto Carlos. Gattuso. Has a look and plays it forward. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, played right into his path. And the shot's on here.
And the shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Terrific header! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's picked his way through. That's good play. Scholes. Gattuso. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it out wide. And it's Lampard.
And there's the shot!
Lampard. Pull it. And this is Scholes. Good take, and is he in? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
60 minutes played.
Chance for a shot! It's there! And once more we are all all square, you score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Saka. He's got away.
Saka really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Substitutions taking place.
England choosing to make the first change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Well read, and the danger is averted. McManaman lobbed in behind. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Beckham. Cross goes in there.
Shoots!
Bullet. Great vision. He's through here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Lampard. Scholes. Cole.
He's had a shot! Goal, England! And again they hit the front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
The goal scorer.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution in progress.
England take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Hullet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution on the field.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
Coming on to replace him is
England take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that has left him in a heap. A lot of space ahead of him. Chooses to go.
And the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Shapes to shoot!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 5 minutes added
Beckenbauer.
time.
Not the most accurate pass. 5 minutes to add. Walker-Peters. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Del Piero. It's a really well-measured ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordan Henderson. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a lot has been said about Martin Ødegaard, and some of his former coaches have mentioned the fact that he can get the ball in very small places and find solutions. And that's a rare skill which he's been able to hone on his travels, which are wide and long. Now, this is exactly what this team needs from him. Let's see if he can produce it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. No, that's been intercepted. Madueke is onto it in a flash. Always onto this. Del Piero. Tele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he cuts out the supply. No, that's overhit. And he's managed to gift it back. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. And they've switched it over to the other side. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifted it to the flank. Martinelli. Now he's got space here. Ødegaard in acres of space out wide. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rice, can he get it through? Cross to the back post. Good read, needed to be. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Pele. Martinelli. Zubimendi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ødegaard. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. And the shots! They've scored! First blood drawn. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 17, Pele!
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's come loose. Cafu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pings in across. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's an imaginative pass.
Well, they can break here.
Madueke. Now it's Marino.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, well played. And he's Eze!
Loose ball.
In he goes again. And yes, it's there! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's on it, can he get away? Madueke is onto this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Madueke.
Shapes to shoot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Odegaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Rice plays it short.
Can he finish?
It's loose now.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Oh, good spread. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is expertly dealt with. This looks promising.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he opts to go forward. It's just beyond his reach. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder
So
today
they come
that
for the
parking
break
in
with
the
nothing
area
to
around
separate
the
them.
stadium
The
is
score
strictly forbidden.
1-1.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So once again, we're underway.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best.
And he's let fly.
That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Added Subimendi. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli gets into a good position. Now it's Hunnit. Messi picks it up out wide.
Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham. Now then, the ball's come loose.
He's going for goal.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Substitution on the field. Number
So time for
17,
change, and
Pele.
this one has been on the cards for a
Number
little while.
21,
There's going to be a major
Del
shake-up in the
Piero.
attack here.
Coming
Well, it
on the
looks like
field,
he's playing his trump
number
card.
20,
That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Ibrahimovic. Number 5, Son Heung-min.
Knocks it into space. He's through here. And he was alert to it. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Madueke aims beyond the defence, threads one in, and has cut it out. Beckham, can he get on the end of this? A heavy challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution.
And the pass is intercepted. Beckham. Pull it. And the through ball. Oh, lovely. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure.
They've scored!
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's found support out wide.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Son Heung-min, looking for the run. Madueke, he's found a way through. He's had it taken off him, and it's Son Heung-min. Saliba makes the interception. Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Played up towards the front line. Eze. And here's Trossard. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli has it in a wide position. Pull it. It's a really well-measured ball. And that could set him on his way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a great position here. Now it's Trossard. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. What a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Franz Beckenbauer.
Zubimendi
Coming
looking
on the
for a
field
runner.
is
Well, the chip
number
pass hasn't
19,
quite come off.
Gattuso.
But that's wonderful
Substitutions
alertness.
taking place.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is not finding anyone.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Cafu. Coming on to replace him is number 44, Otto.
Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ranieri. And smartly reclaimed. Beckham. It's been slipped through. And he's on his way! Oh, the ball's come loose. It's Son Heung-min! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
After 86 minutes,
The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Great vision. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's a loose ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that certainly packs a punch. Rashford, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Tries to play it through. Rafinha is in a rip. Rashford! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 14.
They've played it short.
Coming on the field. Number
Forward it
13,
goes.
Rooney.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Ambitious ball here. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Just a quick request today for everyone.
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert.
He's gone for goal. Just about within shooting range. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
That is ended up in no man's land. Back in possession and ready to go. Tries from a long way out.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that has left him in a heap. Pull it. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's decided to go for it. He's done very well to get to that.
Cafu is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pass somewhat off target. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Ødegaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Plenty of it. Ødegaard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, super ball. He's tried one. Oh, a very decent attempt. Beckham calmly anticipates.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. Shot, chance for a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Madweke. Eze. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Messi. Big chance! It's a goal kick. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. He's on it, can he get away? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Merino. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Pele. Now it's Hullet.
That's good play from him.
Oh, just skips past, takes a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it certainly looked like he fancied himself.
And Messi! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 35 minutes is number 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the finish!
Timber going vertical. Looking for the run. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Beckham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Madueke. And he whips it across. Now it's Pele. Shifted into the flank. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Can he finish? No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not...
And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. That'll be a throw. No way through there. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. Added Subimendi. Has a look and plays it forward. Pull it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Marino. And that could set him on his way.
Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's a searching pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ødegaard, great defending, strong and determined. Short changes him with that pass. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to gift it back. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Eze. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Barcelona choosing to make the first change. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Del Piero. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
This ended up in no man's land. Oh, some tackle that. Look at the space. Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Dani Olmo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Can he get on the end of it? It's Rashford! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Dani Olmo, and the counter is on. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's through, it's 1-0. Dani Olmo! They've got to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Zubimendi. Beckham. Picked out brilliantly, and he was alert to it. 75 minutes played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Waneri, oh, what a climb! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
That looks a decent ball. Ranieri threads one in. Ranieri. He is through here.
And the shot!
That is decidedly lacking.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Pele.
There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. The pass has gone astray. Adams, pass somewhat off target. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has not gone well. That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's at the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Bullet taking in the accolades, having been named. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Welcome to today's match. And please,
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner De Ligt did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
And we're underway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that was very necessary. Cajeri. Luis Gustavo. He won't be happy with that one. De Ligt. Gattuso. And it's Beckham. Played back into the centre. And it's Ibrahimovic. Who's looking wide. Donatoni. Chance! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Luis Gustavo. Cedric Suarez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
Goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And this is Pele. Donatoni. Luis Gustavo. To Cedric Suarez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Aimed in towards... Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 18 minutes is number 20, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. Very nicely done. Kajari. Abiati claims it without any fuss. And he cuts out the supply. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Threads one in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Saliba, pass somewhat off target. Luis Gustavo. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Backward shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hit into the middle. Cedric Suarez picks it up out wide. Hoisted in. De Ligt can get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. Cedric Suarez wriggles his way through. And he skips past his man. Oh, nice touch. Marcos Antonio. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's superb. Shoots! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That is good strength. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been not clear.
Indicated.
Cedric Suarez. Antonio. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
We're about to announce today's lottery
A
numbers.
half of
Please watch
massive
the screen if you
entertainment
have a
and
ticket.
excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.